Well, if you missed it last time, we are exploring this clown carnival thing. Pretty sure it's gonna end up with us killing them all. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything from these guys. Cotton candy calls the clown behind this food stand. It makes them fwee oot. Oh, the noise with the slide whistle. Come try this invented confectionery delight. Fwee oot. Whew. He's back. Whew. Spun sugar created through a revolutionary new process. It's so light, sweet, and fluffy. It's like eating butterfly dreams and kitten wishes. So it isn't made of cotton. No, cotton is indigestible, no matter how much chocolate you cover with it. Thanks for throwing up the stream today, yo. At least get a little bit of time in, right? Clown selling rubber balloons. You notice he's watching you. Then you notice that you've noticed. And he smiles and waggles the balloons at you enticingly. How much are they? 30 meat. I'll take one. Why is everyone working here a clown? When the rodeo stopped, the rodeo clowns took jobs at circuses and carnivals. Oh, that predicted the balloon? Oh, yeah, earlier. Who's this Barnaby Bob guy? The boss is a real famous showman. Don't miss his show. Alright. There's got to be some way to fight these guys. This extremely muscular clown seems to be guarding the entrance to some sort of stage. The show stage ain't till later. When? Later. Later. Howdy there, fella. What we have here is a game for sharp eyes and quick reflexes. Hope you won't take it as an insult if I suggest one of the other games might be more your speed. But you're welcome to try your luck. What's the game? On the wall behind me, I've got a bunch of thick-skinned, underinflated balloons. For 10 meat, I'll loan you a cheap, inaccurate pistol and a pile of badly made ammunition. Their goal is to pop as many of those balloons as you can before the pistol stops working. That's unusually honest sounding description. I've discovered making the challenge sound exactly as difficult as it is only makes the people more determined to be the one who beats it. What's the prize? A ticket to the show. Alright. I need that ticket, bro. The clown hands you a cheap pistol with gestures at the balloons. Good luck. Shoot backwards and cross-eyed. Shoot like the wind. Not bad at all. Here's your little toy stuffed cat. Alright, seems like I need more moxie. I'm at 20. Okay. I've never really tried to make my stats go up, but now's the chance. Yeah, you never know what to expect with this game. Could have been that. Anything that raises my moxie, like by a lot. This increases my moxie but reduces my muscle and mysticality. Oh. Oh, two of these. This stuff is made out of cow stomach, demonic cow stomach. So not only would you be eating that, you'd also be kind of eating whatever the cow ate. Are you sure you want to eat this? Yes, it is intensely spicy. It comes with swirls of aftertaste that you refuse to analyze. You gain the effect Minu did. You feel a spike of pain in your stomach. You can't eat that because you're already too full. Level up your grit to increase your appetite. Alright, what did I do to myself? Oh, okay. You feel like you've been replaced by a younger, better looking version of yourself. Perfect. Alright. I need 4 more moxie. Sassapa whatever. Okay, and now I need 1 more moxie. Damn it, ranch dressing isn't gonna do it. Military grade whiskey. Increases your muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 1. Sweet. Shooting like a jaguar. You're not exactly sure how a jaguar shoots, but presumably it's pretty good. You clear nearly the entire wall of balloons, and the clown looks genuinely impressed. Congrats on the finest shooting I've seen in a long time. You get a circus show ticket. Dude, it just took eating cow stomach, drinking some whiskey, and drinking shots, whatever. Greetings and salutations. This game is designed to test your intelligence and capability for abstract thought. What's the game? The simplest guessing game imaginable. I've got a standard deck of playing cards. I show you all the faces, and then I turn them back over and start picking cards. Yo, Wyvern, thank you for the 50 months. Oh, you can also win the ticket here. My watch streak is ruined. Oh, because I streamed for 7 minutes. Really? How do I not have watch streak? That's weird. I don't think I need another, There's a clown selling rubber balloons. Wait, or is it the same clown as before? He looks identical. Is he following you around? Weren't you just on the other side? Nope, that's the other balloon guy. We just dress alike and he's the same face. Do we fool ya? Alright, I don't know how to get into the stage show. I'm just gonna buy everything. Alright, got the cotton candy. Got the... Got the sarsaparilla. What? I'd like to see the lost and found. It's kind of a bad feature for big streamers because it gets spammy. I don't know, man. I got a clown sausage. Hell yeah. Well, I got a ticket. Oh, there's a person here. There's a kid searching around with a sad look on his face. I lost my lucky bottle cap. Have you seen it? It's shiny steel and on a little chain. Bottle cap. This is kind of familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, maybe they to one of these prizes. Give it a whole lot. Okay. Hit quite hard. Small plush bear. Well. Alright. Guess I'm getting out of here then. Fuck this. This place is creeping me out anyways. Too many clowns. A goblin constructed a little lean-to with a rough wooden counter. It looks like something a kid would sell lemonade out of, except for instead of lemonade, you got a display of shiny bits of jewelry. Talk to the goblin. You look over the display of jewelry, which is usual goblin fashion, cobbled together from bits of scavenged material. They're shiny materials, though, and charming in an outsider art kind of way. Did you make these yourself? Oh no. My skill is to selling only. I am buying from goblin artisans. Savings to passing along to you, customer. Don't need to buy shit. Howdy, I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? The kind that are gifted to us by Gaia without any interference by human hands. So weeds? That's a derogatory term created by the man, but yeah, basically. Hell yeah. Howdy, man. What's happening? Oh, not much, man. We moved to this little patch of land to grow some crops. Then we decided it's more natural to let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? Where'd you get that hat? What do you take for it? Well, I've been thinking of trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day. Like, as kind of an ironic statement, man. There's an old fort over yonder. Okay. Groovy. I'm Lewis. Lewis Lathrop. Luis? Oh, geez. Basically, I'm just stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing. So just let the weeds grow and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions. Why don't you leave? I haven't got any meat or any other prospects. I'm heading west after graduating baking school. And fell in with these two because they talked big game about natural grains. You looking for work? Yes, desperately. The only trade I know is baking, though. Do you know somewhere's hiring a baker? The hippies and the frat boys? Well, I haven't seen the frat boys yet. Garden. Yeah, man. Let's see. You follow the sound to a man in a once white apron who's butchering a bighorn sheep or other large desert animal with an oversized, heavy-looking meat cleaver. So he's hauling the implement up onto his shoulders for another blow. He catches the sight of you and hisses, with a wild look in his eye. Gonna chop you up like this goat. Yeah, fuck this guy. Perfect. Seal clubber? I mean, I'm a cow puncher. That's pretty close. I didn't, I just wanted to check the difference. This was 8-10 damage. This was 8 to 9 damage of, but with deals hot damage. He doesn't seem to notice you. Okay, found a new location. These toilets are all very clean. I get XP for flushing the toilets. Nice. I'm just taking everyone's shit. Hard tack. Flush them all. Skeleton bone. Skull chips. Handful of loose teeth. Yeah, that's not doing it in a footlocker. Sounds good to me. Shells filled with the skeleton army's food supply. Pick up a can at random and read the label. Pureed glands in soda. Revolting. Pressed vulture feathers. Lye-treated glands. Salted fish eyes. Dehydrated brains. Om nom 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 nom. The smash can smells terrible. Dig through it. No way, not without some kind of stench resistance. Darn. Wait, I can stick my hand in the spittoon but not into a trash can? Introductory Nex Max. The last thing's a little diary, which you just need to leave in there in case the owner comes back. It seems to have been written by one of the Necromancer's cultists. He and several others were reanimating dead soldiers here, on the theory that the best undead army would be a literally undead army. The hitch in the plan came when they raised the officers, who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. The last entry suggests the author and his cohorts were planning on abandoning their station and reporting back to the Necromancer, but the entry ends abruptly in the middle of the sentence. Yep, it's vacuum day. Gives you the grinning skull skill. Hell yeah, let's read this shit. Whatever, Grandma. You cannot see the words in the pages, but you can nevertheless read them. Your mind becomes stained with grim secrets. You got the skill, Grin Skull. As you turn over the last page, the book vanishes in a puff of black smoke. Grandma, just let me fucking read. Let me make all the bad decisions, okay? It's fine. What did I just do? Wait, what did I just learn? A skill? Spooky. Okay. So I can deal spooky damage or some shit? The scroll's been burned. You can barely make out something. The scroll's in bad shape and you can't really make out anything new, but you're convinced it's supposed to be another clue of whereabouts of the Necromancer. So I'm like building some kind of clue book to figure out where the Necromancer is. This mass grave is absolutely teeming with those skeletal riflemen. They don't seem to be interested in getting out, but you could definitely jump in there if you're itching for a fight. Hell yeah. Fuck that guy. Brush yourself off, collect the loot, and climb back out of the pit. I feel kind of over-leveled for this right half of the game. Humming cave. Do you hear that? Like a high-pitched buzzing noise? These rocks are weirdly organized. One of them is different. Snake isn't going to let you pass without a struggle. Might be able to push this over. Okay. Wow, what is that thing? Oh. Okay. This looks dangerous. Looks like there's a huge cave-in at some point. Weird device. Strange stone arrow. Triangular object made out of strange stone-like material. Okay. For those who don't know what's going on, trust me, I have no idea what the fuck is happening in this game. So you're not the only ones. Wait, why is the silver plater new? Haven't we been there? Oh. What can I do for you? Do you have a menu? A menu? What are you talking about? Isn't this a walk-up style restaurant? No, I'm a silver plater. I plate things with silver. What are my options? Enchant your hat to add maximum. Add 1 to your maximum. Right, so I can get an action point for 500 meat. What's my meat at? Oh. Dude, I have so much meat. Increase the strength of my melee weapon by 3. If you have no idea what... Yeah, exactly. The gist of the story is we're trying to find... I think we're trying to find like an undead necromancer who's like raising all the skeletons and shit. And then there's demonic cows. And then there's some kind of side story with clowns or some shit. I don't know, dude. What else can he do? He can make my weapon. Pistol. Well, see, my weapon's hot damage. I don't know if that stacks. My pistol is stench damage. You can plate my tongue. Wait, what? My actual tongue? Well, anything for a weird life. Go ahead and silver plate my tongue. Why not? The process is extremely painful. You got the perk Silver Tongue. Immediately afterwards, you asked him for a complete refund and he gives it to you. It works. You didn't know you could play the turnip? I don't have enough money to play the turnip. The Silver Tongue, that means... What Silver Tongue means like you're really good at like talking to people, right? Like you have a lot of charisma, basically, right? I know it's a saying. It just... You'll be able to convince people it's actually really silver. So it gives me +3 Moxie. Okay. My Moxie is stacked right now, dude. Alright, let's continue. I think this is the main story, this railroad camp. You sense an extremely powerful, extremely malicious cow presence. Fuck. Alright. Never mind. Let's go there instead, I guess. The heck is that? Oh my god. That's gotta be it. That's where the cows came from. Came home from. How do you know? I just know. Look at this place. Look at the damn thing. It's like someone went in and tore a hole in nothing. What else could it be? Ringing this will attract the attention of at least one infernal cow. Oh shit. Strong as hell. Okay, maybe not that strong. I do have a lot of abilities now. Feels pretty good. You pulled some cows from their home dimension and mercilessly slaughtered them. You're a monster. Ha, just kidding. They're super evil. Quick, plate that tongue. This is the only part of the shed that didn't burn. What's the part this horseshoe is attached to? Guess it's really good luck. This item goes in your offhand. Pistol attack damage. Wait, what's in my offhand right now? I don't even know. I have a porcelain. Filthy porcelain cow. Melee attack damage, spell damage. Pistol attack damage. Oh, these things I got from the clown place. Stench resistance. Oh, I could have dug through the trash, maybe. Yeah, Low Clock, thank you. Rusty, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, alarm's leatherworking. Lug Clock. And Rusty, thank you for the gift of the Prism Ranger. What the hell? Nail gloves. It was me. A bag. Oh, is this like something I carry in my offhand or something? I don't even know. Where's my gloves? Do I have gloves? Where does gloves go? Equip. Is this a weapon? Oh, it is. Well, that's fucking useless. A portal to hell. Is there any way we can close this thing? Infernal Soul Fragment. I did not mean to do whatever I just did. Yeah, this is fine. A compilation of every animal noise. Tainted milk. Just because you keep ringing the bell. Maybe I just gotta like. Maybe I need the. I can do spooky damage. Will Susie even be able to shoot the cow from there? Oh, I guess so. Oh, shit. You know, maybe having a healer would have been nice. A doctor. It's okay, I can just stun lock him. Tainted beefsteak. Brass bull ring. This is meat from a cow that is literally a demon. You sure you want to eat this? Oh man. Oh shit. I mean, there's no way I live through this shit, right? Can I reduce their muscle even more? Although they even... I mean, yeah, it does work. But they're using spooky damage as well. I can surrender... Alright. I can probably stun this one. And then Susie can kill this other one. Maybe. Yeah, this is totally fine. Nothing wrong here. I can recover 10 HP twice. Alright. This bat cow doesn't do much damage because I've reduced its muscle twice. So 7 damage to me. It's gonna kill me in 4 turns. So I gotta make sure this thing never attacks me. You'll deal... Oh, I have these bullets. Deals 51 damage. Might be worth using them. Okay. Oh, that doesn't take up my turn either? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Okay, that's kind of OP. Okay, well, I learned a lot. I should probably spend some XP on something then. I don't know what I was trying to level up though. I have 875 XP. Our stomach capacity. Lockpicking. I don't remember what we're leveling up. Is it for the barn or some shit? I mean, lockpicking is probably pretty good to have. I think there was a barn that was locked that we were trying to get into. I think that's what was happening. I think I'm going to level my grit as well. These seem like the main stats that increase my combat abilities. Like, and like my ability to like eat things and buff myself. Because these are like my actual stats. Like muscle is like attack and defense. But the number next to it is like what I've buffed it to be. Huh. Let's see. These are my ability, like my moves. Menacing move seems pretty good. Maximum gumption. Alright, I think we can come back here. This place seems like I feel like I should probably do something there. Damn it, dude. I could never go to this place. Tim's nostrils flare, and as he suddenly zags off the trail into some foothills, eventually coming to a stop outside of a very fragrant mine. Soup stock load. Stop and smell the soup. Dude, that wasn't even close. Damn it, Tim. That's my horse, by the way. Can of kerosene, smelling salts, sulfur match. Okay. The toolbox is surprisingly full of tools. I can't get the soup because I don't have a vessel to carry the soup in. That's cool. I got a cultist mask. It's direly under the crude pillow of this bedroll. This mine is the worst. It sucks so bad here. I've been in some lousy mines, but this one really takes the cake. Everything smells like soup. The walls are slick with it. I swear, I can feel it getting to my pores. If I went to a doctor for a blood test, he'd probably tell me my blood is tomato, basil, bisque, or whatever. I've got doodles in my boots. Now the damn elevator's busted. It was always making a rattling noise, and the guys off shift couldn't sleep. That finally stopped, but it all stopped because the elevator itself stopped, and we can't move at all. Why did we set up camp here? I had to spend the whole day scrounging around to find a replacement. 137, 59, and 23-pound compression springs for repairs. Boss says we're giving up here and heading to a real deep mine they found up northwest. It's a shame we wasted all this work, but hot damn, we Good to get away from all the soup. I will never eat soup again in my life. Got the springs installed proper like, with the strongest behind the short bolt and so on. But there's no time to wrench everything down. Gotta pack. We're live. Yeah. Finished my errands this morning, so I was able to start streaming again. Oh god. You see 3 different sized bolts on the side of the elevator, which are all very loose. There's a sign that says 3,200 pound pressure required. It's some sort of gauge which currently reads 0. Strongest behind the shortest bolt. Doesn't tell me the length of the bolts. Math. You tighten the bolt with 1 complete revolution of your wrench. The gauge now says 411. Tighten the bolt with 1 complete revolution of your wrench. 706. Is something bad gonna happen? Oh god, do I have to get it to match exactly? Dude. Okay, well, it seems like, unlike the furnace thing, that it goes up the exact amount each time. So 411. Someone do some Matrix math? Dude, no one told me I had to do fucking math in this game. Math. Make a corridor map of the bolts. Show me a time in history where cowboys were made to do math. Oh wait, let's see. So I got 411, 295. And how much does the last one do? $161. Yeah, whatever math that is, I never learned it, so that's cool. So who kind of nerds made this game? Yeah, the end has to be 0. Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. But how many times... So, like, I did this like 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I turned bolt, the second bolt. That'd make the end 0. But now I need the middle to be 0. So it means I want to add in $61 at some point. I don't fucking know, dude. I mean, the end's gonna be 0 every 2 turns of this. And then... Do I want the answer? I mean, I could probably eventually figure it out. I'd probably, you know what I do? I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh shit! It doesn't stay on the option. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Hey! Easy, guys. 4, 6, and then 2 in the middle. Excellent. Dude, who needs math when you can just brute force it? There's a crack in the wall, but it's not an interesting crack. There are hundreds of snakes lounging around this pool of hot soup. These cracks are hotter than the fires of hell. 20% hot resistant. The hell? Do I have something like that? Bro. Maybe the soup would help? I don't think I have anything with hot resistance, do I? Do I have to look through every single item I own? I had stench resistance. You You shouldn't drink it. Cow's blood. Makes me sound like I should drink it. Puts out fires. I got things to set things on fire and I have gasoline. Listen carefully to the stone. Over a course of a few minutes, it whispers resolved in comprehensible English. The stuff the stone is whispering turns out to be pretty boring. It's mostly just trivia about the geology of Tennessee. Meaningless to you, unless you're planning on spelunking trips soon. Appalachian Skull Whispering. Alright, I've already read this. I have so many items. I know, right? How am I carrying all this crap? Alright, I don't have any heat resistance. I'm assuming that I would get some by drinking soup, maybe. I don't know. I'll beat the shit out of these muscular soup snakes. Stewed snake. Doesn't this stuff do anything for me? Increases your hot resistance by 20 for the rest of the day. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Well. Well, that didn't do shit. Cool. Alright, well I have access to a lot of boiling soup. If I get a bowl or something. Also, we have something to do like right around here because our compass tells us to go there, but maybe I'll actually make it to the railroad camp now. Tombstone. Okay. Alright, what's in our way this time? More rocks? This guy has stopped messing with his watch and started eating jelly beans. What you got there? Jelly beans? Can I have one? No? Please? Get your own. Well, I never. Where'd you get them? Roy Bean. Roy Bean's House of Justice and Jelly Beans. Howdy, boss. We got ourselves one hell of a canyon to get across, and no materials for bridge building. Any ideas? There's an old mine town up north called Breadwood, and they opened a lumber camp for the mines. after the mines dried up. If you can fix a deal with them for lumber we need, I'll handle the engineering side of things. Alright. Of course, anything you can find to build a bridge out of is fine by me, but it seems like the simplest option. It's one of those pay telescopes for tourists. This one was designed by a promising young artist named Edvard Munch. Wait. Didn't do shit. It sure is quite a bridge to get across that thing. Oh. I'm like, it didn't do anything, and I immediately did it again. Alright, off the breadwood. You see a flash of light and a dark copse off a tree to the side of the trail. And you smell a tang of ozone. 3 electrified cow skulls float out of the woods and surround you. Hide under Tim. They're electrified? I don't like that. Oh. Oh, never mind. That weak as shit. Really brought the thunder down on those lightning cows. What is that horse doing? Breadwad Mayo. This ranch out this way, run by a lady named Alexandria. Okay. You know a town's... What did it say? Gone to pot when the horses are drunk. Like, he's got a list of problems back there. Howdy, Mayor. I'm Woody Doody on behalf of the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. We need to build a bridge in a hurry, so I'm here to cut a deal with you for lumber. Alright, I believe we can scrape together that much wood. What sort of payment are you offering? Down payment. I just sort of expected you would bill us. I can probably offer you free train rides. I do enjoy a nice train line, but that deal would be a problem. And I've already got 7 problems to worry about. Alright. You glance at the problems board, which offers a selection of current issues, as well as a dire warning. We got missing mail, we got overdue book, we got a logging permit, we got the soup shortage. I mean, we did find a soup cave. We got a skeleton raids. Stolen yeast. We got missing bread. Alright. I mean, we found the soup cave, so I mean, that's gotta be pretty good, right? Keep a municipal soup kitchen open to help those who are down on their luck, which is pretty much everyone around here. But we've run out of soup. Okay. That seems easy to do. Are you buying soup at the clothing store? Guys, is that Splatoon? This is Splatoon, an unusually full one. Best to leave it alone. Look, this isn't a mom and pop's family fun time saloon. This is a dive bar in a dive town. The people who drink in here are mainly drifters and desperados. Don't go splashing around in the literal scum of the earth. I'm gonna. Seriously, don't. This is wrong and disgusting. I had my face right up to the thing. What's it look like? No, I'm not telling you. Why are you doing this? I had to skip lunch today because I couldn't stop thinking about you and these foul spittoons. Great. Boots, great. Boots full of bandit spit. I hope you have to invent a new kind of trench foot just for you. I hope they name it after you. You're just jealous of my new sweet boots. Dude, they gave me 3 AP? Oh my, dude, digging through these spittoons are the best thing in the game. My other boots only gave me 1 AP. Looks like some poor son of a biscuit wandered into town. Howdy, cake sucker. Wait, what? We also like our bread and bread-related products. Don't be this guy. This guy is grimly washing dishes. He noticed you looking and waves you away, irritated. Oh, I was like, what are they doing? It's like that little... It's like the knife and finger thing. If you know, you know. What you playing, fellas? Pharaoh. But I wouldn't say we're playing. I'd say we did play until this cowpoke ran out of money. Have all my fingers. It's easy. You bet 50 meat, and then you name as many pharaohs as you can. Every time you name one, I give you 20 meat. Those are the rules. How did this guy lose all of his beat to you? He's real bad at it. I'll give it a try. Alright, start naming pharaohs. Tutankhamun. What else you got? You don't actually know the names of any more pharaohs. Maybe you can get away with it with just making some up. Geben Unket. Hathet Poppinmin. Amenemhotep. Snefjimon Monster. Amwad Edmond Minudenses. That's all I got. Table's closed. Get lost. It's my silver tongue, dude. Obviously. It's a trading post. Trade with it. Oh, hell yeah. Getting more cow punching skills. This book is a guide to making the most of your meat by getting the best possible deal on everything you buy. It gives you the dickering skill. I feel like we're about to learn how to dicker in some people. Hot, wet boots. Hot resistance. Alright, let's mind your meat. It's cover You read the book from cover to cover and learn, among other things, that the cover price is way too high. Nice. After you're done reading it, use your newfound skills to pawn it off on a wide-eyed rube for 60 meat. Sweet. That lowered the advanced cow punching down 70 meat. Cool. See, we can increase our maximum HP. We can learn the three punches in a row, or we can do the gore skill that lets you attack a row of enemies. Unfortunately, you accidentally gore the book into bits while practicing. Okay. Ask about the guy washing dishes. That muffin lover ran up to a tab he couldn't pay off, so now he gets to wash dishes. Some of them dishes I've been saving for such an occasion. How much does he owe? 150. I'll pay it. You're even dumber than I assumed, but whatever. Tell him he's free. What'd you do a thing like that for? I was just feeling charitable, I guess. Well, thanks, but I don't know how to do pretty much nothing except for wash dishes. I can also wash clothes, and I can play the washboard. That's pretty much it, though. Okay. So I'll send him back to that one town. On the hand, it's modern convenience. On the other hand, it's got zero privacy. Yay! I didn't even see that guy there. He was like, this guy seems very focused on his beard growing. This guy's just chilling by the fire. It must not be a very good fire. Hobart Buppert. Thing is, my only dream in life is to see an owl skeleton. I've heard they got one at the petting cemetery, but... The what? The petting cemetery. Is that what it sounds like? Exactly what it sounds like. But see, I ain't got the meat for a ticket. You want a loan? I got a camera, and I figured if you went to the cemetery, you could take a picture of their owl skeleton and bring it to me. Sure. You got an owl camera. Okay, I'll be back, owl. Okay. Dunwich crouton. Croissant le Breton. Man, I need to get my foraging up. So I can forage this crap. How much does it take to get my foraging skill up? Perfect. You got a tombstone pizza. Okay. I like that. Pretty good. I actually really liked tombstone pizzas growing up. Dude, 60 HP? 20 HP? I can read. Sounds pretty good. I don't know what I was wearing before. I think I was wearing the Revolting Brooch. Yeah, I'll keep the brooch on. Alright. Let's go get some soup. Uh-oh. Stop right there. Prove your allegiance. I'll suffer no cultist in this place. Alright. Guess we're fighting him. Uh-oh. Poison? Repurposed Cult Dagger. I mean, if the dagger poisons, that's pretty good. 2 to 15 damage and poisons an enemy? Holy crap. Alright, don't mind if I do. Alright, well that was easy. It's pretty helpful when you've already done everything. Oh, a bandit steps out of the bushes. He hefts a pistol that could be described as a hand cannon without getting metaphorical. That is a big pistol. What the fuck? Give me your pistol. $10 to 13 damage, but increases my muscle by 5. Oh, I have to do all these problems? Great. Alright, what's next? I guess let's do the missing mail. Let's do them in order. Our last batch of mail never got here. We don't know if something happened to the mailman or what. Go talk to Reginald in the bunkhouse. He used to be a mailman. Alright. Which one's Reginald? Uh-oh. Steam achievement. Name's Woody Doody. The mayor's got me investigating some missing mail. Let's see, I gave up being a mailman a couple years ago. I doubt they changed the system much. All the mail headed here used to go through a way station just south of here. I'll mark it on your map. Alright. Wait, what? Just south of here? Did I miss it? Wait, whoa. Did he mark it on my map? Let's see it. See the cemetery. I see the bean house. Wait, south? Wait. Did I read that right? Maybe it's north. Whatever. Let's see. You see a hillside dot with a perfectly regular row of military tombstones. It must be pretty old. Yep. Sneaky. Yeah, I finished my errand, so it's pretty... I mean, it only took me like an hour and a half, so... The compass is heading east-northeast. Beyond this gate stands countless rows of columns of tombstones. They're not actually countless. I've counted them, and there are 999 of them. Caution, do not touch the eternal flame. Is this burning an eternal flame? Yes. This goblin is roasting a weenie over the eternal flame. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. Goblin chef. Teach the goblin not to play with fire. At least not special commemorative fire. Not while you're around. Stupid walked everywhere. Alright, I'll come back and explore this place. Maybe. I need to get to the postal station. Why not you cramming an entire bag up your icing funnel? Wow, what? Go marrying a bagel muffin chucker. Wow. Yeah, fuck this guy. That'll teach him to insult strangers. The muffin chucker. You got an item. Breadwood cheat sheet. This is a handy reference guide to some of the most fashionable profanity mankind has to offer. Got it. It says Postal Service property. No trespassing. Trespass. Stack of old newspapers. Okay, undelivered letter to Roy Bean. Blank postcard. It's a stack of old newspapers. Someone has removed all the funnies, so there's literally no reason to care about them. Oh yeah, the funnies, dude. when's the last time you guys have ever? When's the last time you guys have read a newspaper? This cabinet is full of maps, but you have no idea what any of them mean. Maybe you can ask about it in the post office in Dirtwater. Oh yeah, maybe, or maybe not. You don't even want to know what bureaucratic processes were involved in the placement of this outhouse. That's a newspaper? Yeah, Heathcliff. You hear a crack of a rifle, and a lead bee buzzes past your ear. I call bullet lead. Oh, lead. Lead bees sometimes. Boomer Twitter. You're not wrong. Antique rangefinder. Good luck shooting things you don't know how far away they are, skeleton. Oh shit. Increases my pistol attack damage. There's no way past these cows except through these cows. Oh, dude, there's no way these things are gonna hurt me. They have 7 muscle. Yeah. Pearls Before Swine? I don't remember what I used to read. Definitely the comics section, though. This used to be an undestroyed bookshelf, but not anymore. Oh good, more diaries. Alexandria, Alexandria. The books are wrecked, the volumes are ruined, the tomes are kaput. Flip through the diary. Most of it is uneventful, describing the life of a woman who likes books and isn't interested in much else. It ends with a passage about a soldier from the nearby fort warning her about some kind of danger he wouldn't specify. So she moved her most valuable books to the cellar and took the ordinary precautions, boarding up the windows and not leaving the house at night. Turns out it's not much good against cannonballs. Stolid steel vault door. Okay. Guess I have no way to open this at the moment. Cows don't explode and leave craters like that. At least no cows I've heard of. Huh? The stream is back. So, was I able to do something here? Oh, okay. I think I need to deliver this letter then to Roy, which I do know the. I do know the place, so that's good. Found a rectangular hole roughly 3 feet wide by 6 foot. Okay. Jump in and see what you find. Whiskey and loose teeth. Okay, Kellogg Ranch. Howdy there. Name's Roy Bean. Howdy, Roy. I'm Woody Doody. When I first came to these parts, I was all about two things: dispensing justice and dispensing jelly beans. I was the biggest name in bounty hunting and candy selling anyone ever heard of. What happened? Nothing particularly tragic. Got old is all. Hung up my pistol for good. He's pointing at an empty hook on the wall over a spittoon. Well, looks like we're getting a new gun, guys. This place is just a jelly bean museum for now. I found this letter. He opens it and reads it and snorts. Toss it into the fireplace behind him. Thanks anyways. For a jelly bean museum, I don't see very many jelly beans. Bunch of crooks and shady characters stole them. All 3 jars. I'll help get them back. Jelly bean thieves hideout. There's a single yellow jelly bean. Paraguayan murder bee honey jelly bean. Very rare. Alright, spittoon time. As soon as you get near the spittoon, you can smell the overpoweringly sweet stench it exudes. Nauseatingly sweet, like the rotting corpse of a dead gummy bear. Garish rainbow colors swirl together in a congealing psychedelic madness. Is Roy using jelly beans as chewing tobacco? Yes. Of course he is. We're talking about a bowl full of jelly beans that have been sucked on, half chewed, and then spat into a brass bucket. Do you seriously want to put your hand in that? Hell yeah. You're about to permanently dye your hand with swirling mishmash of all the worst colors in the spectrum. No one will ever have a tattoo that looks as gross as stupid. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. You plunge your hand into the spittoon and fish around for a while. Eventually, you pull out a really disgusting pistol and a really disgusting hand to shoot it with. We got spittoon hand and befouled pistol. Hell yeah. It probably makes a patoo sound when you shoot it. Alright, what does Spittoon Hand give me? Your hand has been permanently stained by the rainbow-colored contents of the nasty spittoon. On the bright side, the hand will never suffer anything worse from that ever again. Hot resistance, cold resistance, and sleaze resistance. Hell yeah. Dude, sticking my hands into things is great. I mean, this does 10 to 13 damage. This does 13 to 17 damage. And deals stints damage instead of physical damage. Sounds pretty good to me. Gust me up a bit. Master of Flushing. Your toilet flushing muscles are in fantastic shape. Plus 3 muscle. Damn. If only I had that perk in real life. I'd be fucking swole. Discover a new map location. Fort of Darkness. Oh. Alright, well, I'll come back. Someone to fight with tight, stretchy pants. No more mushrooms, no more yogurt, no more exploring my inner consciousness while running place. I'm gonna kill something. Kill it and eat it. Kurt's Cult Runaway. Oh, he's got resistances. Oh, no, wait, that's me. Kurt's Fit Pants. Oh boy. Oh boy. These pants are very tight. They better show off your leg muscles. You approach the bandits seated around the fire. The meanest looking one speaks up. Don't know who you think you are, stranger, but you better turn yourself right around and head back the way you came. Lest you want to eat lead. That's not very neighborly. Take a hike, neighbor. You fellas stole a jar of jelly beans for an old man, and I aim to have them back. Oh, is that right? And how you planning on doing that? With the dynamite. Without a word, you pull a stick of dynamite out of your back pocket and toss it into the bandits' campfire, blowing the 5 of them to smithereens. Mint jelly beans. Brutal. Who knew killing that kid in the beginning of the game was going to be worth it? The bandits' meager food supplies. +4 speed, Plus 20 maximum HP? What does speed even do? Probably makes me faster, right? What am I wearing right now? Mysticality. Oh, and it's silver plated. Whatever the hell that meant. Oh, that... Is that the maximum AP? Oh, let's keep my mystical hat, I guess, for now. Oh, and I got more dynamite. Well, I got one of the jelly beans back. You hear gunshots and someone shouting nearby and decide to investigate. This instinct is basically what separates an adventurer from a sane person. You find a bandit in a scorched and blackened clothes, wildly firing his pistol at the scenery. Everything he shoots bursts into flames somehow. Go to hell, Cactus. Go to hell, Scorpion. Go to hell, Rock. Just send the little scenery to the cow lords below. How's about I send you too? I'll make fine and dandy pets for my masters. No thank you. Throw him a bundle of dynamite. Here, try to send your bosses this. You pitch a bundle of dynamite at the guy, who shoots it reflexively. When the dust and smoke clears, all that's left is a gun, a crater, and a hat drifting down to the ground. Nice. Sets enemy on fire for 5 extra damage. Your range attacks set enemies on fire. Huh. Seems pretty good. We have like kerosene and like shit like that too. This lack of jelly beans is not for sale. Second jar of jelly beans was stolen by a passel of them. Weird goblin fellas. Couldn't understand a word they were saying, but they were very insistent. Northwest toward that huge cactus folks call Old Grandad. Already intense heat intensifies. Sweat stings your eyes, and while it's stinging them, you fail to use them to notice that you've ridden straight into the middle of a herd of pyroboves. Is that a cow? Yep. Man, these things are strong. Hit every enemy in this row for 26 damage. Huh. Perform 3 melee attacks against your target, doing 153 damage. Wait, what? Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. What happens if I put kerosene on these flaming bulls? That probably would just make the flame even harder. Let's find out. It just makes it flammable, which I don't know what that did, because it's already on. It's already in flames. Huh. Alright. I'll have to use some special shit. If I don't want to die. Let's see, 65 HP. These don't end my turn. That's pretty gross. Hmm. 23 HP. How much do I have left? Let's see. 26. That'll probably be okay. Maybe. Oh yeah, the 1, 2, 3. That's right. Forgot. Let's try it out. I do have 3 action points. That attack is strong. Look at the size of that thing. I heard they both grow some big cactuses out this way. That's blue ribbon winter if I ever saw one. Hey, no climbing for humans. I'm here for the taking back of a jar of jelly beans, you goblin stealing. Those are for the pile. The what? Anyways, no upstairs for a human. Maybe we can trading? No trading. But you can bribing me. What do you want? A candy bar. A good human candy bar of the bubbles having. Do you mean this? A bar of soap? Yes, wonderful. Thanking you. Nice candy bar. Bubbly candy bar. Can I bribing you to letting me climbing? Okay. Cactus syrup. Delicious vein is being in the other room. But I had losing my tap. Uh-oh. Having a syrups? I changed my mind. I want to blow them up. If you were to tap, where would you be in this pile of junk? I've got to raise my moxie by 1. 80 XP to increase. Oh. Well, that was easy. Sure, use beef up like every single fight. Your keen tap dancing skills have allowed you to dance your way directly to the tap. You also find an empty jar in the pile, which will be handy. The guard guzzles the entire bottle in a single long draw. It's both fascinating and disgusting. This time the guard moves away from the ladder, so they have plenty of room to guzzle the syrup. I feel like I should just fight them instead of do all this crazy shit. Hi, can I? Nope. Okay, can I? Yep. Bring me goblin elixir. Potion of extra delicious being. So good. The table is covered with flasks, beakers, bottles, tubes, burners, and all the other equipment that make a super elaborate alchemy table. Make a goblin elixir. Well, that's easy for you to say. Just start mixing things. You pick up a beaker and looking at the ingredients. Start with some indigo lumps. And then you add some orange syrup. And then you add some yellow granules. Then you spin it. You work up a mouthful of saliva and spit into the beaker. The mixture turns mauve. Mauve? And starts to steam like crazy. You manage to pitch the concoction out the window and duck under a table just in time. It explodes with a tooth-rattling bang. Fine, we'll look at the instructions. Find a scrap of paper in a drawer that looks like maybe instructions, but it's all in goblin science jargon. Can you raise your goblin speaking skills? No. Brown lumps. Gray juice. White powder. You stir the mixer with a glass rod. The mixture turns green and starts to smoke like crazy. After a second though, it settles down. Whatever it is doesn't seem to be immediately life-threatening. You turn the elixir into a proper flask. Who knows? Maybe it isn't deadly poison or anything. Here's your elixir, probably. The goblin moves away from the ladder and takes sips from the flask, savoring the flavor. Perfect. Alright. Sounds good to me. Oh, God, what's this? Holy crap, if this is the most disturbing thing you've ever seen. Those jelly beans. Can I having them? No taking our fruit rocks. What's your plan with dealing with this horror? But not looking like you were eating them. A jar is still full. What? Eating? Fruit rocks not for eating. Fruit rocks just for looking at. You're just looking at them? Not fitting through floor hole. Can't leaving room. Fruit rocks only entertainment being. Good grief, that's sad. Try to help them out. How about I teaching you something else for entertaining? Something better than fruit rocks looking at. Okay, sounds good. Thumb wrestling. You teach the goblins how to thumb wrestle and how to set up a basic single elimination tournament bracket. Soon they're totally preoccupied with their new pastime, and you're free to grab those sweet beans. Nice. Alright then. Nothing like a good old single elimination style tournament. Wrestling. You see what you take to be an oasis is the boil of being blah blah blah. As you near, you discover you've been fooled. It wasn't an oasis, but an evil towering black stone cow monolith. Anyone can make that mistake. Fruit rocks. It's been so long since I've had jelly beans. I've only got one more jar of jelly beans missing. It was stolen by a gang of damn hippies. Not the hippies, dude. Shroom Cave. Alright. I'm going to turn back on the automatically spend XP for now. Balance myself out a little bit. Through the shimmering waves of heat, you see a massive pile of bones on the horizon, and veer Tim towards it to investigate. Turns out to be an even more massive pile of bones than you initially thought. God, that wasn't even the direction I was going. Oh my god, that is a big pile of bones. Holy shit. Buffalo. Buffalo, buffalo. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Oh. Disfigured hippopotamus. Disgusting. Spitting amoeba. Gore splattered dragon. Infernal spider. Horse-sized bear. You hear a lot of activity down that corridor. Chanting, shuffling of robes, clattering of bones. You really shouldn't go down there. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Time to throw dynamite at everybody. Let's see, 20 damage. Let's see, I can do 20 times almost 40 damage. Alright, whatever. Sometimes you make a mistake and go in the hole. Oh. Okay, so the guys in the front line are too weak. Good to know. I should make the back ones too weak. Now I just gotta take out the middle ones. Unfortunately, Susie can only take care of the ones she can shoot. Oh! Never mind, it still did 10 damage to me. Alright. I could probably take out these ones in the back. 114 damage. I probably shouldn't have done the double move then, but that's okay. Yeah, I thought they were, but I guess not. So put some cover from the gun at least, I think. For now. Oh, never mind. That's not how that works, I guess. Alright, time to use some dynamite then. Alright. We're still good, I think. Maybe. So stupid, dude. Oh, I don't know why I did that. But anyways, I think we're good. I think I'll go down to 5 HP here and live. Totally fine. All right. Unlimited bones. You single-handedly put a stop to the cult activity at Buffalo Pile. Impressive. Unlimited supply of bones in case you need bones for anything. Huh. Okay. Giant vat of blood. Great. It's a vat of milk. That's less threatening than blood. Ichor. Lemonade. Huh. Atop the slab, there's a skeleton-shaped indention with a buffalo skull-shaped indention. Where the normal human skull-shaped indention should be. Wait, what? It's a good thing to keep in mind if you end up in possession of the bones necessary to fill the indention. Interesting drink selection. You look through the bars and see hundreds of buffalo human skeleton hybrids locked in there. 3 to a cell. You could let some out if you want. These shelves are filled with hundreds of crates, each full of buffalo and human bones, carefully sorted. You need some bones or bits of bones or teeth or anything. This would be a good time to grab some. I'm not stopping if we get a few miles down the road and suddenly your brother says you need some bones. Grab them bones. You're pretty much set for bones right now. You can always come back if you're running low. Any buffalo wing bones? Some wing bones. It's a little wooden container filled with reading material. Advanced Cow Punch-In Volume 49. Alright, looks like I've learned all the skills. So now we get some HP. The bone. This bone that I just picked up. You don't have a bone to pick, but you do have a bone. Oh! We could read this. Maybe this tells me. The lines on the side prove that it went to college. You inspect the emptiness inside the beaker. I was seeing if I could find something that would tell me what to put in the beaker. Discipline slip. You read over the infraction list on the slip. Looks like one of the cultists was gathering dangerous mushrooms. Curious, you stick the slip into your journal. Bones rule. Wait for somebody in a room so you can eavesdrop on them, but no one ever shows up because they're all dead. Oh yeah, I remember that. This is the way I was supposed to go before I murdered everybody. Fundamentals of a Next Mex. Gives you the raised skeletal buddy skill? Seems like it's probably pretty dangerous. Are you sure you want to read it? Are you certain the dark arts are no laughing matter? This could really mess you up. The words crawl off the page and into your eyes like worms. The worms burrow into your bones and then whisper stuff to you about cool things you can do with other people's bones. You got the perk, raised skeletal buddy. As soon as you turn over the last page, the book vanishes in a puff of black smoke. Your hair instantly loses all of its color. Aw, man. Dude, I don't even have any hair. Hair for a skeletal buddy? I guess I'll take it. Examine skeleton bones in your inventory to enchant them. What? Huh? Ensorcel it. You carve some writhing reliefs into the bone with your penknife and hiss black words into them. The bone shivers, eager to please. You got an item. Ensorcelled skeleton bone. You've bound an unfortunate spirit in this bone. At your urging, it'll spring forth into an entire skeleton and get in between you and those who would justifiably do you harm. This item is used in combat. You've got too many ensorcelled bones already. You're starting to lose track of all those damn souls inside them. Damned. I can't even... Oh, wait, can I close this? How do I close that menu down there? Oh! I don't even know what I just grabbed. Bottle of buffalo tranquilizers. This heavy glass bottle is labeled Buff Out. Buffalo tranquilizers. Has a handful of pills rattling around in it. Spell damage. I'm slowly turning into a necromancer. just come out of this door? Oh, I did. Soon I'm gonna become one. You have no idea what you're trying to make here. Are you sure you want to mess with this stuff? What goes good with blood? Lip. Milk. I feel like lemonade and milk don't go together. The liquid in the beaker begins to bubble. Steam rises from the beaker as the reaction intensifies. The intense heat of the reaction fuses the ichor spigot into a useless mass of metal. How will it end? The boiling subsides. What's left in the beaker is revolting black fluid. And what's even worse, it's useless revolting black fluid. You pour it down the floor drain before it can disappoint you any further. I mean, this could be used for the... I mean, this is the necromancer layer they were talking about, right? Just do all the combinations. Buffalo skull shaped indention. Alright, maybe we should try to get some buffalo skulls. Oh, what in the hell? Stop the gun at least. Wish I could like move Susie like from somewhere. Oh, son of a bitch. Uh, uh, I'm wasting all my dynamite. Does my stomp do 6 damage? Oh, the 6. Oh, that can take out the bones. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but if I use up all my dynamite, that'd be pretty bad. Also, I didn't get any fucking skulls. Alright, maybe we'll have to come back here. What the hell was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh, I was like trying to go to the shroom cave, right. It's the complete opposite direction. We're going to the Mushroom Kingdom, bro. Cultist is totally zonked out. The cultist is muttering and twitching in his sleep. Mushroom crumbs litter the floor around him. Sticky note with a magic word written on it. Poor security practice. The note says, abracadabra. It's gotta be important. Wait, why did I come here? Mushroom nap. The map is labeled shroom locations and shows a weird convoluted trail leading to a big X. You recognize that X is this very cave. The source of the trail looks like it's right near that weird fort full of dirty weirdos. Fort. I came here for jelly beans, but I found this guy. So, I guess we're going to a fort nearby. Keep clear of the ones with the black spots. Oh, this fort? Right. I guess this is the fort. The Fort of Darkness. This young lady is dressed in a fancy, expensive traveling clothes. The hardware has made them dirty and ragged. Also, her pupils are the size of teacups. Wow, hi, new face. My name's, Irene. Everyone here just calls me Mushrooms, so I forget sometimes. Not much to tell. I was hitchhiking to Frisco a few months back when I stopped here and I never got around to continuing, you know? We're like a big, happy family here. Everyone's so nice and appreciative of how much I know about mushrooms. They're good for all kinds of things. If you know which ones to pick, I can sell you a few of my favorites. I have a spare of mushroom pliers too if you want to pick your own. Thousand meat? I had some jelly beans recently. I don't quite remember them. Oh, they were in my lounge. Where's your lounge? I don't remember. It's only there part of the time anyway. What? Haha, I don't know. You got mushroom pliers. Here you go. I'd share a location of my secret mushroom hunting cave with you, but I lost my knapsack with my map on it. And I don't think I could explain how to get there in like just words. Good luck though. This guy seems to be in a daze, looking around uncomprehendingly at the boots and cobbler tools around him. It's pretty cool boots you made. Are they for sale? No. I mean, I'd like to sell you them, but aren't mine. It's funny how everyone assumes that, but no, these were all made by elves. Elves? Yeah, man, like little elf guys. They're hard to see, just out of the corner of your eye, you know? But I'll be just kind of standing here and and then I'm like, oh hey, another pair of boots in my hand. Guess the elves made more boots. I haven't made a pair of boots myself in, I don't know, like a year? Years? Something. These elves keep making them, though. I don't know why. Weird. Okay. You know anything about Irene's lounge? She glances nervously at Irene. No, I don't really talk to her much. The elves don't trust her. Ask the elves, maybe. You should open up a boot store. A store to sell your boots in. Right, the elves. But the elves can't be making them just for fun, right? I think they're making them so you can sell them. Right, sending him to dirt water. Or not. Okay. Oh, great. More people shroomed out of their minds. Salutations, Woody. They call me the Talking Dude because of my extensive knowledge of the principles of philosophy and the arguments and conundrums surrounding the various aspects and interpretations. Can I interest you in discussion of the particulars of Kurtzian philosophy? Do you know where the lounge is? I've been there, but for some inexplicable reason, I was never invited to return. I would self-actualize by returning on my own, but I don't remember where it was, and Todd will not tell me. It's quite frustrating. First, we must take care to define terms. What does it mean to see jelly beans? And what if I see as jelly beans are different? Oh, God. God. Dude starts talking, you immediately tune out. Blah, 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 blah. Allegory of the cave, blah, blah, blah. I see. Fake gasp. Is this gonna go on forever? Oh, nope. I got a perk. Alright. I got some kind of perk. Mysticality. You're clever enough to pretend to be. Teeth, 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 clavicle, femur teeth. Give her some bones. Give her some skull chips. Bone chip ring. I could go back and get some more bones. Have more random encounters with skeletons. Do I really need that? Guess I'm gonna go get some bones and trade them to her. Maybe I'll get something cool. Probably not. I don't have gold teeth though. Did I just get skeleton bones? Now I have 11. Alright. Time to go back. On the distance, you spot a hungry bobcat sneaking on a cute little squirrel. How do you feel about that? I will not allow this. You fire your pistol at a rock, and the bullet ricochets to another rock, and ricochets again, knocking a wedge out of a stone from under a small boulder, which rolls down a hill and knocks the large cactus onto the bobcat, which howls and runs away. The squirrel escapes unharmed and is promptly grabbed by a desert hawk. Good job. Perfect. Hand her the armload of bones. She starts mechanically picking through them. Alright. Bone sword. Deals spooky damage instead of physical. So if it does spooky damage, does that also increase with my muscle? Or is that like magic shit. I think that's probably mysticality, right? It's Todd. I'm a chemist. Local mushrooms. How they get you totally wrecked. I'm kidding. They actually have a lot of interesting properties. If you have any Lactarius Dirta Hippica mushrooms, I can refine them to something more potable. I'm not interested in jelly beans unless they get you completely blasted. Dude, don't tell me the Taka dude. Oh, don't tell the Taka dude. But it's in the cave where you get all of our mushrooms. It's, you gotta be, he jerks his thumb at the apparatus behind him and winks at you. Alright, so we gotta get fucking blasted. That's what they're saying. This woman is rocking back and forth, making sounds as she rapidly flaps her flips with her fingers. Oh. Hi! Hand her a jaw harp. What's this? It's a kind of musical instrument. You bite the narrow part and then, well, basically you just do what you've been doing. Wow, this is like a revelation. Thanks. Maybe we should take this show on the road. Since it's melee, it should be based on muscles. Yeah, you think? I just realized these are all in alphabetical order. I mean, 3 poison damage isn't that great, unless I'm attacking something over and over and over again. Oh god, what did I walk in on? Holy shit, they're getting down, bro. How can I dance with them? This tall, muscular, bald man is leading his students in an aerobic workout routine. His voice is powerful, yet disconcertingly soft as he counts off. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on? Exercise. You must strengthen the body. If the body is weak, then the mind cannot be strong. I am Kurtz. My message will usher in a new age of power and will. Can I exercise with you? You don't have the proper attire. Before muscle comes skin. Before skin comes clothing. I think I have this headband. I think I'm wearing the pants right now too. I think. Yep. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. Like I'm slightly... Power surges through you. You have unlocked true potential. Sweet. This game fitted twerking. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like just moving around with stupid walking is kind of like dancing. Dude, there has to be... Dude, there has to be like an animated emote of these guys. For dancing. Alright, anyways, enough dancing. Safe Kraken. Artillery Saber. Pistol attack damage. Huh. If you want to go gun build. They're all look too complicated, except for this one. Cannon loading for idiots. Last she said she was buried in plot 420 of the military cemetery. 420? Okay. That's, somewhere I know of. Blaze it. This book is so rudimentary, it's insulting your intelligence. Even though you know almost nothing about loading cannons. Okay. So we got 2 leads. One, I gotta get fucking absolutely wasted off these shrooms. And 2, at the military cemetery, I have to go to plot 420. Oh, good. Of course. No! You aren't one of us. Be gone from this place, interloper. You know something bad is going down. No one good uses the word interloper. You dare tell me where I cannot go? Me? Among the highest echelons of our master's servants? You dare? I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back here. I can't get sidetracked. There's too much shit's gonna start happening. We're never coming back. Probably not. Damn, that's spooky damage, though. How do I pick this? There's got to be a way to pick one of these mushrooms. Maybe. Is that T-Dad? This one's making some kind of... has some spores coming off of it. Okay, I thought for sure that I'd just come back here and pick a mushroom and it'd work. I guess not. Only some mushrooms are casting shadows. Okay. Yeah, it's this. I can't like do anything to it though. Mycology? Maybe? Maybe I could go talk to someone else. Lost Dutch Oven Mine. Oh, I could just buy a mushroom from her. Okay. It works, I guess. Fully opens your third eye. Should I drink it there or drink it here? Man, I'm getting low on meat now. Let's go sell something, maybe. I don't fucking know. You swallow the extract. The world turns inside out as your mind replaces it. You're gaining effect. Baccarat Galacterius. What the hell that does? Your third eye is open all the way. Made the classic mistake. You consume something given to you by a hippie. Shroom Cave, Hidden Lounge. Hey, finally got the jelly beans. Your great grandkids are gonna love this kind of music. Alright. That was a lot of work for that last jelly bean. I don't even remember why. I don't even think I need to do this. Unless I needed to for the mail thing, but I don't think so. Alright. Okay. Man, didn't go to Kellogg Ranch or Madness Mine yet. So wait, I didn't do the missing mail yet? West of Sight. Well, this is the main quest. Maybe I just need to send this mail. Ah. Well, that's where I was gonna go. And I was like, ooh, jelly beans. No, not the professor's house. The beeping machine leads you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. Oh, God. I'm not used to visitors, but folks generally call me the professor. Is there anything I can do for you? I found this beeping gizmo and I sort of followed it. Followed the bleeping, and it led me here. This is El Vibrato technology. El Vibrato? El what now? They were an ancient race that lived here long before humans. They mostly lived underground, so they still might be living as far as I know. Are they space aliens? Could be aliens. Or genius pre-humans. Or an entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line. As suspected, this is one of their transponders. It detects other El Vibrato technology. Just swipe it up or down to turn it off. It will lead you to abandon El Vibrato technology, but it'll also Okay. Attract unwanted attention. You know, now that I think about it, you've arrived at the perfect time. Oh, great. Bring me back whatever devices you find. It'll benefit both of us. No, guys, we're getting sucked into another quest. Help! Bring me 5 handfuls of scrap. Do you know anything about ley lines? I don't hold much with that mystical mumbo jumbo. It's very unscientific, but it does help come up in my research from time to time, so I give you a basic overview. Draw some curved intersecting lines on a piece of paper, and then explains how they relate to local geography and so-called mystical forces. Yeah, that goes with the necromancer shit, of course. This dresser contains 10 instances of exactly the same shirt and 20 identical socks. The microscopic mites that live in your eyelashes seem to be getting along just fine. Oh, shit. What was I doing? I almost went back over there. Dirt water. We're gonna make it here one day. I need help tracking down some missing mail. Mail delivery went missing on the way to Brentwood. I'm hunting on behalf of the mayor. Local mail station has a bunch of route maps, but I don't know which one I need. That information ain't exactly secret, but I'm not supposed to give it out either. The delivery going missing is bad news, though. After a couple of minutes, she comes back with the sheet of a note. Okay, so each map has a code number on it, yeah? You see? Based on region and travel. She explains how to work out the code you need and gives you a cheat sheet for reference. What the fuck? So you go back to the way station then. pretty far away. Alright, I'll be back. We'll use the restroom real quick. BRB. This is viewed from Eldad Crotch. You can see exactly what I'm seeing. What my crotch is seeing. Oh! No! Oh my god, dude! Oh, shit. No, man! Oh, yes! Oh my god, it worked. Your hits. Watch and admire. What was that? Dude, I'm still alive. Okay. Why? Yes! Oh my god. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's over. Oh my god, dude. What? Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. Look at... Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Only I can do something stupid like this. Are you fucking kidding me? So happy I'm out of that stupid room. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, fuck this game. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's an article in here about how they used to change the name of a nearby cemetery due to so many skeletons being raised there. Reboot Hill. Use the cheat sheet to find the route map that leads to Breadwood. You follow the map. Along the route to Redwood, you find a suspicious looking house. You discovered a new map. Chuck's house. Something about this house makes you suspicious. You can't quite put your finger on it. The place looks perfectly normal after all. But you can't shake the feeling there's something very wrong going on here. Maybe you're just paranoid. This tree looks like it wants a hug, but I don't recommend that. It's probably just pretending to be friendly so it can suck out your soul. Something ain't right here. Cellar door. Man, I bet it's all kinds of horror down there. Like some kind of medieval torture dungeon. Knock on the door. A voice calls inside, calls, "Come in, it's open." It's always open. The door creaks open. And you step inside the house. The interior is an absolute nightmare. The walls are covered with rusty chains and hooks, as well as a variety of wicked-looking knives and shears. A man of intermediate age and slightly hunched posture grins at widely as you enter, his eyes gleaming. He's standing near a large puddle of blood on the floor. "Hello, my name is Chuck. Welcome to my little blood and breakfast." "Your what?" "Blood and breakfast." "Oh, sorry, I have a lisp." "Yes, it makes lewd sound like lewd." "And be, and a bed and breakfast." Chuck is staring at you. You notice that his left eye has a tendency to drift sideways as he stares and then resets when he blinks, which is not often enough. Can I have a look at the guest room? Has a mailman been by recently? How many hours have we been playing this? Probably like 10, 12 hours maybe. I mean, there seems to be like a lot of side stuff you can do. I'm not sure how much is necessary or what, but honestly, I think this game's really cool. It's kind of, I don't think it's great, like for me streaming as like much as something like platforming and stuff. Also, there's a lot of reading out loud, which is really not my favorite thing to do, but I'm still enjoying it. I punched so many cows. Definitely not my number one pick for streaming, but this game is really cool. Like, I'm glad I'm playing it for sure. Definitely, I feel like if I end up beating this game, I feel like I just would play it just to explore everything. Anyways, mailman. I like to think he'll always be here in spirit. Can I have a look at the guest room? It's in the cellar, I'm afraid. It's unavailable at the moment. My last guest has only just checked out, and I still need to clean up the mess. What's on the menu? Homemade sausages and tomato soup. I have a special tea blend that's a real knockout. What kinds of sausages? Long pork sausages. My grandfather's own recipe. My grandfather's own recipe. Oh, yeah. It seemed like it would be a really good game to replay, too, because there's so many different... Like, you could pick different class, you could get different side characters, yeah. Does seem like something you could replay. Seems like it has good replayability. Did you say long pork? That's right. I feel them longer than regular pork sausages. They're more feeling that way. This is puzzling and uncomfortable for many different reasons. You mentioned the special tea blend? Yes, it's an herbal blend that puts my guests right to sleep. It's very effective. This guy seems okay. He seems fine. This is a large collection of steel chains and hooks. Everything is covered with rust, or possibly dried blood. Possibly both. You've noticed my collection. It all belonged to my father, and his father before him. They were butchers. And you? I do a little bit, but not professionally. I broke with family tradition to run my little blood and breakfast. Sleep thyme and Earl grape. Switch the level. Switch the labels. Oh shit. Yo, Bob, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Hope you're doing good. Yes, I spilled my lunch. So, apparently this is not blood. This is tomato soup, or so they say. Sorry, that's private. That's my blood room. What? My blood room. My bedroom. Tomato blood. Yeah, good to see you, Bob. I saw you popped in. It's been a while. I mean, I saw you, I think, yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the day before. But good to see you're still around. It's locked. But is it locked to keep you out or something in? Whoa, it's a plot code lock. Those things are unpickable. What was the last option I picked? Oh crap. I thought it was all the same thing. Oh, I guess he went to bed then? Chuck's sleeping pretty soundly, but you should be careful not to wake him anyways. Oh, he fell asleep because I switched the labels. Okay. I thought switching the labels might do something. Going through Chuck's drawers seems like maybe not a good idea. There's a key on top of the dresser, though. Yoink indeed. Don't wake Daddy. Chucky. It doesn't look nearly as horrific down there as you expected, unless you are particularly horrified by unmade bed. Missing bag of mail. You sling the sack of mail over your shoulder. Neither rain nor sleet nor super creepy B&B proprietors. Oh my god. Dude, they gave me a lot of shit. More punching, more lock picking, more neck smacks. As you're climbing out of the cellar, a mailman approaches you. Oh man, thank goodness, you found my mail. This mailbag is yours? Yeah, I've been stressed out lately, so I took a day off and rented a room here for a sort of mini vacation. Chuck's a great guy, a little weird I guess, but really personable. And his cooking is great. The tomato soup and all those great big sausages. His tea did wonders for my insomnia too. Did seem pretty effective. Anyway, I forgot my mailbag. Wasn't sure where I left it, so I've been retracing my steps for ages. Thanks for finding it. Alright. Perfect. See, Chuck was a great guy. Not scary at all. Gives you the vampiric yodel skill. As you read the words in the book, a voice that is not your own howls along with them in your head. As you get nearer to the end of the book, the howls become more and more melodic. You got a skill. Vampiric yodel. As you turn over the last page, the book vanishes in a puff of black smoke. Your body withers and shrinks. You got a perk. Emaciated. Great. -3 muscle. No, my muscle. No. But at least I can yodel like a vampire. Yes. Whatever the hell that does. Still HP. Alright. It's like your choose your own adventure book. Yeah, kinda. Let's have a little bit of that going on. Alright, so I did the mail thing. Perfect. Alright, what's next on the problem board? The overdue book. Our library's only got 4 books, so it's a serious business when someone doesn't return one. Our records say it was loaned out to a lady named of Alexandria. That was a couple of mayors ago, so I don't know, but we got an address. Okay. You kids know about books, right? Argablogly! What the heck? A ranting, flaily man has just burst out of the woods, and is running straight for you. He's wearing a strange dome-shaped metal hat, which bristles with wires and odd protrusions that cackle intermittently with bright blue sparks. He seems upset. Fight this crazy guy. Or we could intimidate him. You call that crazy? I'll show you crazy. Blarg! I'll show you crazy. Alright, we gotta go to plot 420. Or something. I don't even remember what anymore. Oh, the mycology. Alright then. Plot 420 is completely overgrown with mushrooms. You read around and stop looting graves. Try 69? Sure. You approach the grave. It reads, First Lieutenant Seth Whitney Jr., 69th Innuendo Division. The grave is quiet. Dig it up. You make it down to the coffin and find a lockbox. $666? Yeah, I'm sure this isn't gonna lead to anything terrible. Yep, you're right. Looks evil. You better grab it before someone else does. Do we know any other funny... What other funny numbers are there? Oh, shit. Get beefy. Oh yeah, I could just punch the shit out of him with my one skill, can't I? I keep forgetting I have the skill. F 11? Telegraph Division. Died of a broken heart. Alright, does anyone know what that... Okay, who knows Morse code? Whoa. Don't know the rest? Oh crap, dude. Is there a Google Translate with Morse code? Morse code translator. Three dots is S. 3 lines is O. Dot line dot is R. Sorrow, maybe? Sorrow. Soupy? I think it's sorrow. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. What do you say to sorrow? Oh, do I just say... Do I just type in sorrow? After a moment, you'd notice that you can just barely make out the division number that had worn away over the years. 37. Is that a plot number to go to? 37th Telegraph Division? God, it is a puzzle, dude. It's a puzzle! Believed these numbers held to the secret to immortality. I mean, it could just be like the letters of the alphabet, right? Maybe. Who knows all the letters of the alphabet and what number they are? Ah, shit. Aha, here we go. So, H U B hubris? 18, let's see. Probably. No. L. Oh no, that's a 9. And then 19. Yep. After a moment, you notice you can just barely make out the division number. Alright. Born in distant lands. Died penniless and alone. I mean, the first thing that pops in my head is that you just it's probably you probably either shift the letters or you like whatever E is like fifth letter, so you go fifth letter from the back, I guess. Should be like V. I don't know. This is my guess. But then that wouldn't make any sense. Or maybe I'd put in the numbers. It's probably just a shift. Yeah. It's a Rot 13 translator. What is that? Is that just a cipher cracker? Yeah, VS doesn't make sense. So I think it is a shift. Oh, I see how this site works now. Okay, I see how this site works. EHVARQ. If you shift it 13, then it's ruined, is the word. I don't think we're going to get any other words, probably. Yeah, I didn't even know that thing like that existed. That's kind of cool. Dude, Yuna would love this part. Too bad she's out doing stuff. You're gonna love shit like this. You approach the grave. It reads, okay, Captain Mort defunct. Defunct. Pogo Stick Division. Let's see. Will be missed every second. This seems like it's probably just unscramble, maybe. Bu2 and Yim. Or maybe I have to say it out loud. Bow. Bow to and Yim. Bow to and Yim. Bow to Anyum. Bow to. Boo to. It could be something out loud. I don't get it though. Bow to Hope it leads to a Rickroll. B2. And Unbeaten Mayo. Is that an unscramble? I'm getting bow to Anyam, but I don't know what Anyam is. Any bow to any M. B2 any M. Bow to any M. B2 any M. I don't know. I'm just like trying to read it out loud until like Bow. Bu2. You looked this up and you regret telling me? Like a husband or male counterpart? Boogie anima. Huh. I mean, we could always come back here at some point. Write this spread down. 230. I mean, this is not something I have to do because we just clicked 11 in. It could be BU. Two. Anium? Anium. Oh, anium. Maybe, your mom. Mewtwo. Bow to. But we have. It's a code for a word, though. Is it just. Boot. Boot. Bootuanium. Bootianium. Boutuanium. Bati. How did that do? It's 6 letters, whatever it is. That's too long. Botulism? Botulism? Batu... Wait, what? Batuanism. Bow. Buh. Botany. That's what I got. You approach the grave, it reads. Will be missed every second. Oh, maybe. So what does that mean? We just every second word we don't. So Boan, Tuyum, or every second letter. A B A T A B A wait BATANE. Oh, butane? Oh. Right. Are either of those words? Alright, BATANE. Tane. Alright, we'll try EUONYM. Oh, it was. It was every second one. Wow. Alright, we sleuthed it out, guys. Oh. I mean, that does look like a word. I don't know what that word is, but yeah. We're never gonna finish this game now. We're gonna be too busy doing this shit. A name well suited to the person, place, or thing. You approach the grave. It reads, "This tombstone is more than crushed at bash for Boulder salesman. DVW TVW." Dennis Lawson. Oh boy. Crushed at bash. Yeah, we missed every second. Bash scripting? Wait, what is that? Is that a thing? For Boulder salesman. It's a coding language? Dennis's tombstone is running Linux. Dude, how fucking nerdy you have to be to know this shit? So if it's a coding language, does that make DVW TVWs make any sense? DVW TVW DVW TVW. You're clutching at straws. Crushed at bash. Maybe we should try to use maybe it's like we have to choose a different word for crushed and for boulder. Wedge Antilles. Crushed at bash. Wedge. Salesman. Okay. See, some words stand out to me, like boulder. Like there's different ways. I don't even know what the word boulder means, but there's like other ways to say boulder. Like boulder, like in text. There's boulder as in like Strength of resolve. Boulder is a big rock. It's just a big butt. Kill at a party for rock sellers. Crushed. Smashed. Smashed. Maybe we can do the opposite. What's the opposite of not crushed? Perfectly fine. Bash. Crushed at at bash. Salesman. Boulder. Party rock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the other ones I kind of was understanding, but this one doesn't make any sense to me. If we read the words upside down, damn tam. Would it be like mad? Something mad? Malabad? Mad? Maybe if we crush the words under a boulder. It's got to do something, but we got to do something to the letters because there's 6 of them, right? Crushed at bash. Someone bashful as the opposite of bold. Yeah, but what does that mean? VW repeats. DVW. TVW. Is it another shift? I don't think they do 2 shifts in a row or in the same puzzle link. I'm never gonna finish this game, so we're just too busy staring at this fucking puzzle now. Thanks, Prism. It's all your fault. The opposite? You're talking about like reversing the letters? Like we were trying before? It'd be W. E. D. G. E. Wedge. Wedged. So it is a reference. So, but how would you know to reverse them? Crushed. I need to go like thesaurus.com and fucking put all these words in. What's the antonyms of them? Buyer. Fuck if I know. It could just be a pun. Crushed at bash for Spolder salesman. I don't know, I feel like it's gotta be. Alright, anyways. Yep, that was right. And Dennis Lawson, I guess, was wedged in Hilly, so I guess it makes sense. Alright. Sergeant Major Starshine. This tomb. Colored her hair 6 times a day. Maybe this is just drawing something? Maybe? Like 6 o'clock would be at the bottom. And 10:15. Oh god. Or maybe not, but maybe. Then 1:30. 10:37. I'm just gonna try to draw something. See if it works. 7:23. 4:30. I don't know why this popped in my head. This is what it popped in my head. It didn't. It doesn't look like shit. Apparently, at bash is Hebrew from first, last, second, and second to last letters of the Hebrew alphabet. Oh. For the last one? Oh. Oh shit! Oh, you're talking. Oh, the flag signals. Oh, you guys are fucking smart as shit. Yeah, I definitely don't know my naval flag signals. 6 o'clock. Oh, I guess that'd be D then, right? Wait, which hand is? Is there? Wait. All right, D, and then 10:15. Oh God. Oh my fucking God. Let's see, 10:15 would be like that. All right, which one of those look like that? Q? Wait, is it the other way though? Y? Do the which hand is? Wait, which hand is the hour hand? I don't think it matters. I think it's Y. I think. Like, what would I say the first one? DY? Dying? Oh. And it makes sense because it colored her hair 6 times a day. 1:30, 10:30, it's 10:37. Yeah, I think your mom got it. Okay. Crazy. After a moment, you notice you can barely make out the division number that it wore. 11? Wait, it just sends me back to the first one? You notice that someone left a rock on this grave inscribed with LOL, which everyone knows stands for lots of love. How sweet, though you're not sure why they placed it upside down. How did I get to 11 in the first place? 707. Because it's LOL upside down. Are we, or do we just get trolled? Well, someone in chat told me to, because I asked what other numbers we should put in. And someone said 11 for, it's like a, I don't know. You approach the grave. It reads, Jin Weisenheimer, First Meta Puzzle Division. Was that there the first time? No, it wasn't. You're a real Weisenheimer. Do we have a list of all the words we used? Oh shit, no we didn't. Sorrow, hubris, died, wedged, unim. Oh, it's dying. Shrewd wasn't one that I typed in, no. I don't think. What order was this? Oh, right. You put them all in order. Got it. S-H. Oh, that's what you mean. Makes sense. A courier walks up to you. According to General Heimer's will, I am supposed to deliver this to the person standing at this grave at this exact moment. He hands you a package in the parts. You open up the inside is a bunch of meat. You gain 1,000 meat. At the bottom of the package it says, "You've not heard the last from me." Ominous. Wait, can I just get a bunch of meat forever? God. Oh, so there's other answers, though. Oh, God. Is there any other words we can make with what we have? You've not heard the last from me. Maybe... You've not heard the last from me. Maybe it's moment, because that's the last word he said? Does that make sense? It's 6 letters. No. Undead? It always has to be 6 letters? I mean, I guess not. Undead? General Heimer. General Weisenheimer. I mean, maybe the last one, but not counting the word, last word. Are we sure there is more? I mean, we can't shake the feeling that General Heimer hasn't had his last word, though, so yeah? Try to stay silent? Put all the letters into a grid? Like the first together, say shrewd. Oh, oh, silent. Like this? I feel like we're just guessing now. Instead of trying to figure out what the answer is. You've not heard the last from me. Who did we hear the last from? Moment, but I already tried that. Heimer's text up here? They're all the last letters? Alright. I mean, let's try it. It's not a word. I know it's not a word, but it could have been. It could have been the way to end it. Oh God, what did Rusty make? Oily. Sweenig. I see the row. I see row in there. Oro, Ubris, Uind, Edged. Bottom left to top right is genius. Dio. Oh, genius. From bottom right to top left. Oh, I see now. I thought you meant it was like really smart, but it's no, it's actually in there. Genius. Well, it is. If we start at the last, the last of the letters, and then that's the last word too. So if we, it's the last thing. So maybe. Wow, was it? Yo, shout outs to Rusty for the for the big huge word thing, the word matrix. And then of course, JP seeing the word. Let's see. Courier walks up to you. According to General Heimer's will, I'm supposed to deliver this person sending the exact moment. The courier then knocks you down with a cudgel. Sleepy time. Oh boy. Is there something else going on in here? Is this Braille? That kind of looked like Braille to me. It looked like it. Who knows Braille? It went by really quickly too. Dude, this just never ends. Does this puzzle never end? Any blind people in chat? Oh no, not again! It's definitely Braille. I just have no idea. I can't control it. I can't stop her or do anything. All right. Braille auto scroller in my Stickman RPG. Oh my god. All right. How the fuck are we gonna do this, bro? Okay, hold on. I'll try to pull up. Let's see. Oh boy. Probably someone's gonna figure this out by the time I even get this up on screen. The trees are weird as well. Alright, let's see. So this is 4 dots. So a T. I got a T here on the first one. The second one is... The second one is... like an L at the top left. Which is an 8. Wait, H? Oh, H. T-H-E. Okay. And then we got whatever this is. What are these? Is that like two dots on the left and then one on the top right? Oh shit. The secret. Oh, yeah, yep. Okay. Is that the T right there? Yeah, it is. The secret I. Is that is probably? Yeah, is. Wait, no. Oh, is in. I was looking at different ones. The secret is in. That's probably the. Yeah. I know I'm live. Jesus. All right, whatever this word is where. Let's see. T. I don't even know why I'm looking. Why not? It's gonna get it way far. T R. Oh God, it's trees. The secret is in the trees. Fuck. So what does that mean? I was watching the trees. They go S. Oh, short, tall, tall, tall. In groups of five. All right. So there's six trees. Six. Oh my God, dude. Dude, we're gonna be here forever. You're gonna see it. You see it, Barb Saxy. That's the answer. So what does the short, tall, 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 tall mean? If it's if it's binary, 44210 4. Oh, it's probably still a metal puzzle. So pull up the words again. Oh, so it'd be SH because using the first letter of SH, then I would be 3. N, shin, and then E, shine, and then D, shined. Fuck. See, you gotta be absolutely kidding me right now. The light. Alright, hold on. Should we type in the word shined then? Alright, hold on. Move all this shit off my screen. Oh! Alright, something happened. Alright. According to General Heimer's will, I'm supposed to deliver this to the person standing in his grave. He hands you a package and leaves. Thank goodness. You open it, inside is a huge gem. Nice. You got a cool sapphire. That's it? We did it? Please, please, Sapphire, don't do something cool. This pale blue gemstone radiates cool in both temperature and and the other sense that isn't really widespread use yet. Sells for 2K? I mean, we should probably just keep it, right? But when do we know when to stop puzzling? I think that was it. I think that was the end. Well, GG, guys. That was pretty cool. I don't know how we got wrapped up in that shit. Thanks, Prism, for telling us the number 11. Any other numbers we should try? I mean, I wouldn't have solved that on my own either. I was lucky to get a couple of them. 42. That's the, like, answer to the universe or some shit. Ella James. The ground here is rocking. It's pretty hard on your shovel. Handful of old coins, whiskey, old engagement ring. Just sell it. We already did 69. 314. Oh, for pie? Sure. Edwin Marshall Nolan. We did 666. I don't remember what happened though. Oh, we got a demonic book to learn a skill from. $420 is why we came here in the first place. The number of the beast? Oh, the beast. You mean the beast? 88? Wait, why? If we just go to every single plot, just kill everything. Silas Tate. Alright, one more for the beast. Damn, dude, what if it had the beast, what if this is the beast's real name? Bill. Alright. Alright, let's learn that book we got at 666. Frightening topics in Nex-Mex. book is full of magical spells which don't make any sense until you get to the next to last chapter and realize that they're not spells for you to cast, but spells for a skeleton to cast. One of the appendices mentions in passing how to summon a skeleton. Raise skeletal thrall. Your blood darkens and curdles. You got a perk. Thin blood. Nice. What were we doing before this? We were getting, well, we learned how to, we got the book to become a mycologist, or whatever the fuck it's called. The mushroom thing. Thin blood reduced my HP. Great. Oh, that was so long ago. Where is that skill anyways? I don't even know anymore. The master flushing? Dude, I flushed so many toilets. Oh, there it is. Okay, we can identify useful or dangerous mushrooms. That's why we came to this tomb in the fucking first place. Jesus. Man, these fuckers do so much damage. What? Yeah, we're filling up pretty good on locations. Alright, so we're gonna collect these now? I can. Don't know why, but... I'm still tripping balls, I guess. I think that was just to get those. I don't know if I need them for anything else, though. Increases your mysticality by 23 for the rest of the day. Oh. mean, that's pretty damn good. There was another new shadow. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, that mushroom? You saying that mushroom was suspicious? I mean, it is kind of suspicious, but I don't think there's anything to do with it. God, what the hell were we doing? Let's ask my partner. You've been learning real spooky tricks of late. Build a bridge out of bones? Oh! Rescue mission up north. Take it to a guy with a broken leg. Oh, dude, I forgot about that guy. I don't even remember what the fuck we were doing in this game anymore. Like... Yeah, kinda. You can ask her what to do. I thought I was getting all the breadwood shit. And then... Oh, is the book? Was the book, the mycology book, the one that was missing? Is that why? Build a bridge of bones. Yeah, I might try that. We have unlimited bones, so... That means I wouldn't even have to do all these quests. But you can if you're a nice guy. I would like to figure out the necromancer shit too. I don't know if that's part of the main game or what. I have no idea anymore. We have the thing. We might have just the thing. It's a bit unconventional though. You could use your next mech's powers to build a bridge of bones. Conjure a bone bridge. You lost a perk. Unlimited bones. Oh, man. Your eyes go black as you shout names that are also instructions. After a few minutes, an army of skeletons arrives. Silent but for the xylophone-like clatter of bone against bone. The skeletons disassemble each other and construct a bridge spanning the chasm. It takes only a half hour or so before the last skeleton has slid itself into place, and the unnatural lights of all the skull eyes sockets fade out. Well, when I signed on with this crew, the last thing I expected to see was a horde of living skeletons swarming up out of nowhere and building a bridge out of themselves. What do you think? I don't like it. I'm pretty sure it's haunted, and I'm pretty sure any train we drive over is doomed to also be haunted, or cursed, or both. Aw, don't be a scaredy cat. It's fine. It does seem at least structurally sound. I guess we haven't got much way of a choice. Now we just have to lay the tracks the rest of the way into Frisco, and our work is done. We made it, guys. We made it to Frisco. I just noticed that this is actually supposed to be San Francisco. That it's all moot now? I think so. There's a custard stand? You discovered a new map. The last custard stand. This fancy pants calls himself the Emperor and he won't let us build our tracks up to the station. Can you talk some sense into him? Who the heck are you? I'm Emperor Norton. I'm in charge of the city, and you can't build any train tracks here without my permission. An emperor? Where's your crown then? As it happens, I lost my dang crown. Full didn't fit right anyways. But without it, I can't issue any official permanents. And that means no rails for you, unless, of course, you were to give me a new crown, a properly fitting one. Well, I guess that's just tears. Well, I guess that just tears it, don't it? Tears it? He reaches his pocket and grabs a handful of powder, which he throws in your face. Your eyes burn. Ha! Have a taste of my famous antivirus, sucker. Your vision goes all weird and you pass out. When you come to, Norton is gone, and so is the train. Oh. I see. Where'd the train go? Antivirus. Oh, get it. Norton. Oh, well. I didn't make that connection. He drove it off somewhere into the desert. Norton's gone off the rails. He points a set of deep roughs onto the side of the railroad tracks. You walk over to investigate, but you can't see because of this weird hexagon things your eyes are doing. You should probably get that checked out, boss. That Norton fella said something about antivirus. Maybe someone around here knows a thing about that. Never trust Norton. My granny used to say honey's real good for infections and illnesses and the like. Maybe if we can find some super powerful honey somewhere. Didn't that Roy fella have some kind of special honey jelly bean? I'm Clumsy. Alright, maybe we should go see Jelly Bean Dude real quick. So I can get this shit off my face. It's gonna be like this until it isn't it? It's just gonna be like this until it isn't. Well, I can still beat the shit out of snakes. Oh crap, I went to the wrong place. That was totally the eyes, not my fault. Tim stumbles. They seem pretty tired from carrying you around all the time. Carry your horse for a while. Oh, it's a single yellow. Oh, this one, the murder bee honey jelly bean. Does this jelly bean really cost 6,000 meat? Normally it does, but guess seeing as you helped me with those bandits and goblins and dirty hippies, let's call it 5. You almost feel bad because of the depth of the discount. Well, hey, we did the bean stuff. The bean stuff was worth it. Modern medicine is really amazing. See, guys, I knew the jelly beans would be worth it. Bean power. Okay, I need to kill these things for scraps, I guess. For that other guy. If I want to do that. Okay, did get scraps. One thing I'm kind of wondering about still is the compass. Yeah, exactly. That's why I came up here. Now that we're on the other side of the mountain, Curly's compass. Northwest-ish. The compass is pointing straight north. If you pace back and forth a little, you can actually see it move. You're very close. There's nothing north of the ranch but woods. Do you want to follow the compass into them? Yes. Ooh, aspens. This looks very heavy. Requires 50 muscle. What's our muscle at? 44. Pretty sure I don't have any XP there because I have. Maybe I. Yep. Might be able to eat something. I got room in my liver. Well, my stomach is already full. I think. I think that's what that means. I could drink something. Yeah, I might have some kind of weapon as well. A muscle gun? Yeah, maybe. I got barrel whiskey, which increases by 5. I think I need 6, right? We can look at my weapons. Yeah, intimidating 6 gun gives me 5. There's probably a weapon that gives me muscle. Yeah, cleaver. Good call, good call. You lift up the corner of the entire cairn. There's a kind of machine buried underneath it. Curly's Auto Gyro Theodolite. Gyro Theodolite. You get the sense you won't need Curly's compass anymore. Engraving on this machine said it was manufactured in January of 1995. Must be a typo. An engravo. Because that's in the future. The machine looks complicated. Its main feature is a column of 4 little lights. Right now, all the lights are dark. There's a label on the back that says maximum effective depth, 4,000 meters. Maybe it's supposed to be used at a mine or in a cave. Also, what's a meter? Okay. Alright, well, we solved the compass thing. Guess we'll go to a mine and use this. Except for the dust over everything and the fact that the guy at the desk is a ghost. This looks like a regular mine foreman's office. This ghost is busily shuffling the ghost of papers on his desk. Kid, I'm busy here. I got a mine to run. Is mine still running? We're miners, kid. If you saw anyone up here, I'd have to fire them for not doing their jobs. How's business? Oh, just great. Hunky friggin' dory. See this face? This is my happy face. And I'm double excited about answering questions from some random kid that wandered in my office while I'm working. Look how excited I am. Or ecstatic. I've made a few little silver trinkets in my time. Now go away. Do you know you're a ghost? Do you know you're a pain in the ass? Safe is dirty, but solid. Get away from that, the ghostly figure behind the desk scowls. You stoop down to take a closer look at the safe. It's a pretty standard heavy-duty safe with a dial-type combination lock. Hey, something wrong with the ears? I told you get away from there. Try to open the safe. Why, you little... Sounds like getting fucked up. You successfully killed the ghost. Killed is probably not the right word to use here. You've never met a man with 3 feet. Silver-toothed skull. I guess that was that guy's head. I don't have lockpick in 3 yet. Rip. I need lock picking and safe cracking. I just want to see what this thing does. Wait, why are there people here? Have they always been here? Hello there, fellow cultist. What go away? Where the hell did these guys come from? Oh, right. I don't think I ever went in here. Alright. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to stop there for today. Before I... Yeah, I remember I scared that one person off. Before we keep going and get deeper in the shit. Well, I'm glad I was able to stream today. I was kind of scared at the beginning of the day because I had to go do some stuff, but it didn't take that long, so that's good. Yeah, thanks. Maybe we'll do a Saturday stream of this so we can play some more. Tomorrow we're going to be doing bingo, so maybe some of this Saturday. Sound good? Alright, that's the plan.